slow, neon bass trigger, feel it low, heavy bassline, let it go. Laser flashes, cut the air, moving bodies everywhere, deep vibrations, pull you in, echo rhythm, under skin, stay inside the rhythm flow, feel the bassline down below, every signal starts to grow from below.
What's up, grinders? We're back, baby. 4 weeks on the road, but we're back online, running on the streets of Pokerbet. What is up? Boy, have I missed you guys. I hope you've missed me just as much. We're jumping straight into the Sunday Slam. 200K guaranteed on Pokerbet. Let's fucking go, baby. Sorry for the slightly late start, but hey, baby Rosie's not well, so we have it to do. Queen 5-0 and the small blind ring left. Let's go. Right, let's have a look-see at our table. Unslow roll to our left. XRP Max. What's up, Yaku? 5D Gypsy. No idea who you are. Tel Aviv. Odell. B. Dr. Drew. Circa. Friend of the stream, Mark. How are you doing, buddy? Flopped. And then yours truly. Where's Blom Poker? On the button. What's up, guys? What a month it's been. Sorry to leave you hanging so long, but I had some business to take care of. Yeah, so off to Paradise for week number 1. We're off to Paradise. Hit Zanzibar just before the Dar Poker Masters. I was out there providing content coverage for the guys from La Grande Casino in Dar es Salaam. And then, yeah, we played 4 events. We busted the main on day 2. We then jumped into the Pokerbet Millie. What was it? Whatever month it was, I'm not sure anymore. I think it was the end of April. Freedom Day Millie, that's what it was. We finished late registration off a satellite seat, second in chips, no add-on, and man, did we get donked hard. But that's enough of the bad beats. Fly back home the Monday morning. We land. We spend 2 days with the family. We don't unpack the bags. Straight off to Times Square. And as you guys know, or some of you may or may not know, we managed to scoop the Mega Million title at Times Square. So super chuffed with that. I'll grab the trophy now. We can get it out on the stream. There. Yeah, it's there. And then we brick the super stack. We brick the main in horrible fashion. But the wife and I go on Sunday to, well, I had to be there for the main event coverage. And we managed to scoop the 3K freeze. So, yeah, super pumped with that. 2 wins, 2 trophies in a week. Let's go, baby. Chat filling up nicely. Guys, what's up? I've missed you.
Baseline. Drop.
Right, so if anybody's got questions or want to know what's been happening on the quick recap that I've given you, how each day went in the main, let me know. Happy to break it down. We'll do a play-by-play breakdown. But y'all, let's have some fucking fun, guys. Let's go! Yep, Grandometer is looking healthy, guys. 672,000 Rand on the Grandometer. The breakdown of that is we min-cashed the high roller in Tanzania at Le Grand Casino, the Dar Poker Masters. That was just under 4 million shillings, so 20 some odd 30, let's call it 30k. Where's Bloom Poker went and played some cash. We took home an extra, I think it was about 6 million shillings, so that's about 30 grand. So walking out of that series with just under 90k. Super pumped about that. And then, yeah, we get the big one from the Mega Million, 335,000 Rand when we did the RCM deal. I was second in chips. And then we win the Lutsky for the that 3k freeze, 33,000 Rand. And here we are, 672,000 Rand on the Grandometer. Pumped. Still got some way to go, but we are just a third of the way. So yeah, still plenty of poker that's going to be happening. But we're going to get locked in. Excuse me if I'm a little bit rusty on the stream. Got to get back in the groove. A month away is like a full reset. So, but let's have some fun. Shoot any questions. Card distribution been really terrible, but we got a few bullets to fire in this Sunday Slam. So over and above the poker, we've done some renovations to the house. The wife used all my Monty bankroll, so Wes Blom had to get to work making more poker bankroll. Renovated the house. Baby Rosie turned 1 on Wednesday. And yeah, we had her birthday party yesterday. Shame the poor little thing has RSV, so unfortunately couldn't have all her little Mikeys over. It is what it is. But yeah, she had a good time. Just struggling with her still being a bit sick. Hence, that was the reason for the late start. Let's see who is in the chat. Super C, what's up? Lawrence, your baby. What's up, Mom? They flew back today. After spending some time here. Yaku, your good thing. Goku, what's up, brother? Thank you. I am really pumped to be back on the stream. And yeah, some decent results in Times Square. Yeah, Yaku grinding it out on Coin Poker. There's a massive series that's happening on there. Wishing Clarkson all the best. I think he's in top 5 in chips in a $2.5 million guarantee. The man is free rolling. Got sponsored a buy-in. I think it was $530. So good luck to Clarkson. What's up, Dad? Let's go, baby. weeks. Literally haven't played a hand in a level and a half, but hey, it's fun. It's all good. The grinder has time. He has patience. What do you guys think of the new layout? I thought we did test it on the last stream. I digged it quite a bit. So yeah, very interactive. And we've been on a month break, so might as well give you guys something that was worth your wait. So in terms of content, what's happening is our Pokemaster vlog is in final production. I've had to onboard an editor to help me out with the load that we've got. Well, that I've got. I always say we, like it's just been me, myself, and I going a bit crazy here. Podcast wise, there will be an episode dropping Thursday. We're going to catch up with Mark Joseph. Wow, we got a hand finally to open with. We're going to raise from UTG, pocket nines.
Cyberbase, signal, neon light. Feel the motion
Waiting on Dr. Drew action, yeah.
in the night. Cyberbase, signal, feeling low. Bass vibration, take control.
Good flop for nines. We do have frontal flush draw. Board texture very, very dynamic, very wet. We do block top end of the straight. Gonna go small here. 2.5 bigs. Right, we are going to size up on this king because it does favor our range. We're just going to check back, realize our equity here. I think he's got a 7, 3, 6, bam, yeah, something like that. We take it down. Let's fucking go, baby. Right, so we have got open, bet button, all blind flatting. We're gonna fold it out here. Feels good to win the first hand that we play. Yeah, so as I was saying, the wrap-up podcast from our Pokemasters will be dropping Thursday. I've got a. We'll be chatting to. Who will be chatting to? Sorry, let me just gather my thoughts there. We chat with Kumi again, also about their upcoming series, and we chat to Mark Joseph, the Super High Roller winner, as well as Max Devison will be back on the podcast, winning the main event. And then we are also talking to the guys from Pokerbet for the upcoming series, the Autumn African Online Poker Series. Guys, you don't want to miss that. It's going to be a cracker. Play of the series, EPT. Here we go. Yep.
Electric bass control.
So yeah, play of the series, winning themselves a free roll to EPT Barcelona, and it's going to be epic. So also check out for those package satellites that are going to be coming out. It's going to be the fucking business. Going on tour with Pokerbet, ask me. I know, I've been there to Vegas with them, and worth every single cent that you invest in trying to win one of those packages. If you're not in the mood and you got the fucking money, hit up Sean Bloom or one of the guys from Pokerbet, and you can get part of the crew traveling to EPT Barcelona. Mid-August, I think it's 16th of August, the series kicks off. So clear the calendar, clear the schedule. I'm probably going to be joining them after the results that we found this past month. And yeah, come on tour with the team from Pokerbet and Wes Blom Poker. It's going to be fucking epic.
Laser currents fill the air, moving bodies everywhere.
Right, let's get our head back in this game.
Vibrations start to fall. Echo rhythm, hear the call. Stay inside the rhythm flow. Feel the bassline deep below. Every signal starts to grow from below.
Then after that podcast this Tuesday, we're going to be chatting to Giovanni Zanetti before he jets off to Vegas. The man is the WSOP whisperer. He had this insane run in WSOP Europe Prague. We'll talk to him also about his past events at the WSOP and what we can be following him around WSOP Vegas. So, yeah, we'll be chatting to him. We'll also be waiting for the results to be sent up to Inamob and GPR so we can hash out the movers and shakers of the SA Poker rankings. And there's some really cool stuff that's going to be coming through that way as well. So baseline O in the cutoff. I did see a straight holder there.
Electric bass control. Feel the drive
I call out the cutoff here.
in the dark. We arrive. Stay until the sky glows. Through the endless neon roads. Every pulse we feel tonight burns bright.
We're gonna put in a small pro bet here. Replay, so we can place to a flop here. Just gonna pick back. Button should have some King X combos in their range. Put that in the bin. Cool. Have like jacks, beans. Right, somebody new floating around on the chat. Villa, how are you, buddy? Hit me up on IG. I'll send you the details of the people you can speak to at Wes Blom Poker on Instagram. Evans should not be calling there. Although Hanslow Roll did make his hand look a bit bluffy. So the high roller I played was the one at the Dar Poker Masters. Didn't cash that. We came 12th. Did not play the high roller at Sunbet. Was absolutely spent and had too much going on during the week to be still playing poker. So unfortunately, family and business do take a priority. So the events I played at Times Square was the opener. We then went into the Mega Million on the Friday. Obviously, we all know that I got this bad boy. Hello, sexy. Yeah, got this little bad boy from the Mega Million. Then had a 3-day break. We played the Super Stack that got to just under R1 million for a prize pool from a 10K buy-in. Busting out in horrible fashion there. Odds will follow in the next week and a bit, 2 weeks. But yeah, content schedule very full. Then played the main, the 1B. But I just never got momentum. Had to leave halfway through 1B, rush home to help the wife. We had issues here at home with the ESCOM decided to, or somebody knocked over a pole that took a line down and we couldn't get the backup power running. So yeah, came home, loaded them up in the car, went all the way back to Times Square. They stayed there with me. And day 2 was just horrible. I walked into 2 flop flushes. Day 2 eventually busted me out. And then we went home, came back on the Sunday. The wife felt like playing some poker on Mother's Day. And yeah, her and I jumped into the 3K freeze while I was doing some content coverage of the main event final table. Yeah, we managed to scoop another trophy. Wasn't a trophy on site for that, so that one's in the post according to. But yeah, very, very good. Played 5 events, won 2. I'm gonna drop a update of the last 4 weeks live on my socials. Give a recap of where we stand on the Grandometer and the 2 million rand grind. Scott, what's up, brother? Yeah, good to be back. It's good to be back. I'm sure you guys are super stoked you got something to do on a Sunday instead of watching Carte Blanche. Let's have a look at who's moving and shaking in this tournament. Grand 777 is current chip leader with 120k. Our Whale 77, WZA 71. Circa sitting 12th. Currently 90 entry, 75 still running. Got some good tunes in the background, keeping us awake and accompanied on the stream. What's up? I'm assuming it's Zabrant. What's up, buddy? All right, button opening. We are gonna raise up here as a skill because we've been pretty tight on this table. Making a move, getting it through. Let's go, baby! Using our image to our advantage. Pulled out the ace trash. So, what have I missed in your guys' lives? Let me know in the chats. Pull me in on all the details. Spill the tea. Cry on my shoulder. Oh, in other news, we've managed to get the channel monetized. So, that's something I'm going to be working on this week as well. There'll be some memberships, then there's super chats and all those weird and wonderful things. So, yeah. Mark Taylor up to his tricks. And in terms of vlogs, so I will post hopefully Wednesday. We'll put out the final edit of the trip to Zanzibar and to the Dar Poker Masters, and then next week the week after that, we'll be pumping out the vlogs for Times Square Sunbet Poker Tour. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate a lot of you guys were dropping me DMs, WhatsApps, and stuff during that run. it was, yeah, day one, day two of the Mega Million just was so slow. Like, I think I popped out at about 600,000 chips, which was only 2 starting stacks. Heading towards the last 2 tables, and then just, yeah, came together at the right time against the right players, and then we made a deal on the final table because only 8 got paid. So we made a 9th place, like 30 or 35 grand. I can't remember exactly. And then, yeah, we bagged up. We finished that level, bagged up, came back for day 3 to kick off the final table. I came into the final table with about 16 or 17 big blinds, so second shortest stack. But man, what a stack final table. So Moaz Ghani, Alvin Pillay, just running the players through my head. Sean Sukerman, Cryptic Silver on Pokerbet. We had Rudolph Fourie, who just made final tables left, right, and center during that series. We then had Max Devison. We had Gavin Sardini, who won the opener and won the closer on that final table. We had Henny Appel, and obviously the man from Pokerbet, Sean Bloom, was to our immediate right. And yeah, being short stacked there on that stack table, worked on my steal spots, my reshove spots, just to keep the stack ticking over and we don't get blinded out. And yeah, just the hands that we managed. Well, speaking of hands, hello, you beautiful red. The weapons of mass destructions. Gonna small 3-bet here. The under the gun opener. Too early UTG +1 to be flatting the under the gun opener. Start sizing up here. Trying to target a hand. King Jack. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Woo! 760 from UTB. Wow. Got himself in trouble. But we'll take it. We will take the chips with a smile on our face. Let's go, baby. Okay, Lawrence, hit me up on a WhatsApp tomorrow. Let's talk it through. Scotty, Scott's saying a little good bourbon and a monster keeps me going. Yeah, I'm an athlete. This body is made for grinding. We don't put booze in when we're playing. But yeah, starting to see a few new aliases on Pokerbet, which is absolutely great. Good for the game. See it growing, strength by strength. Also, it's Times Square. A lot of new faces there. So yeah, it was really, really good for the game. Good to see. I think, yeah, I know I've given away a ton of seats for the boot camp. So early June, we're going to have a boot camp. We're going to have a big one. We're going to make it. We're going to put you guys to work. So anybody who's still interested in signing up for the boot camp, we'll start pushing out some registrations for that from next week. Yeah, the Tanzania trip was literally lastminute.com. We got the go ahead on the Wednesday. Thursday, I had Rosie at the Home Affairs to get a passport. We managed to get her passport on the Monday, and we were on a plane on Wednesday, which then put a big pin in everything that I was working on. But yeah, it's really, 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 really great opportunity that I got from them. So super stoked. Right, we got the Ducks in the big blind on a Jack 7-7 board, full rainbow. You can check call one street here.
Switch.
So if the small blind wasn't involved, we could go for a check raise, but we're just going to play check call here. The sun will shine at some point, Lawrence. That is true, brother. Right, backdoor flush completing. Hinting getting there for the straight. 5D Gypsy did check back turn. We're gonna check and see if we can get to showdown for free. Yeah. Question. Baby. Right, so we have got calling stick. Player must be profiled. Could use the King 9-0 there as a 3-bet bluff out the small blind for squeeze. See, I don't stream for 4 weeks and you guys go to shit playing poker. Come on. It's unfortunately one of those things. You can be playing well, the cards just don't fall in your favor. The form's not there, or you're playing well, or you go on a heater and then you got a bit of a downswing and you still don't make the adjustments. So yeah, it's always got to keep your finger on the pulse when it comes to where you're at in terms of the game and the form that you're in. Let's give some abuse back to Circa over here. little squeeze from XRP, Maxi, Big Blind, Olympus.
Chrome bass signal. Feel the drive.
So besides the bad beats, what else has been going on? Come on, guys, fill me in. It feels like I've been stuck under a rock a little bit. And I must say a huge congratulations to Troy Bolton for scooping the main at Times Square. He got heads up with Moaz Ghani, scooping it, and I think there was a deal done. Troy Bolton or Devon van Beek did have majority of the chips. The boy played phenomenal. I started day 1B, he was to my left, putting his craft to work. I was a victim to some of it, but hey, pleasure to see one of the young and up-and-coming youngsters running deep, finding a massive result. So we'll also get him on Under the Gun podcast. We will also get Guppy, Runner12, onto the podcast, who managed to scoop the high roller. So yeah, lots and lots of views coming through, coming up. I'll also catch up with the guys that went to Irish Open in Giovanni's episode. Gavin Sardini making a phenomenal run there in the main event. Catch up with Seguin, who also made a few final tables. But as usual, we're on a break. I'm going to stick you guys on a break. Don't go anywhere. Catch you now.
Until the skyline glows through the endless neon rows. Every pulse we feel tonight burns bright, bright, bright.
Trigger. Trigger.
Back, baby.
Baseline.
We're back.
Drop.
I know Max is away with the family. Also with us in Tanzania. I'm gonna try and find a balance. He's new dad. Tom's Poker's gonna take a back seat. And quickly. Interesting.
Cyberbase control, neon light, feel the motion in the night. Cyberbase control, feel it low. Bass
For being the
vibration,
last two hands here.
take control. Laser lines cut the sky. Digital waves passing by.
Paying off.
Vibrations to the ground. Rolling echoes touch sound.
Well, at least somebody's been scooping some bucks on Pokerbet. Nice one, Scott. All right, let's see what my baby boo does. You gonna raise? Looking for Mr. Blind. I don't think they have raises in them.
Every signal starts to rise.
Do connect with middle pair. Oh. For the price, we call.
Go. Baseline. Go.
No, I thought it was a bluff. I thought it was a bluff. Other bluffer. So, let me break that hand down for you very quickly. Why I think it's a bluff. Check raise. Okay. Could be a bit of a flush draw there, trying to get some more money in case they connect. And then the turn bet of only 6 bigs made me very suspicious that they're trying to get me to fold. Just didn't make sense. I've also just been monitoring this player's profile the last couple of hands, and when they go 6 bigs and then unload the clip on the river. Sorry, my baby boo, your story don't make no sense. All you middle pair. So it was either miss flush draw or complete X. They don't have the 6x combos there. Yeah, it's just about figuring out the story, seeing if it makes sense, and sometimes going with your gut. If I was wrong and they had a queen, I guess we rebuy.
Cyberbase signal, neon light. Feel the motion.
Let me know in the chat if you guys make the hero call there with middle pair. Did see mid hand. I did check what the pot size was relative to a starting stack. At that point when he made the turn bet, that as long as I didn't see an ace on it, I was going to call. They went thin value. Oh, snap balls. Scott, hit me up on Instagram, drop me a DM. I will give you some deets. I will also then send you the link to my bootcamp WhatsApp community. I need to just pick a date. The date was supposed to be the weekend we were in Tanzania. But like I said, the lastminute.com stuff, I had to take the opportunity. Got to grow the brand outside the borders of South Africa, which we've done. Already securing a trip in October, so there's going to be some cool incentives to travel to Tanzania for the flagship event for the Dar Poker Masters with Wes Blom. Some cool packages, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Big Slick, we have the church, ladies and gents. UTG +1. We're going to open here. Circa stabbing out the big blind. The board texture does favor his range. However, we do have the overs, so we are incentivized to call. Improving some additional outs. We got the gut shot to go with the overs now. But Circa is no monkey when it comes to this game. I think he's got a dirty 2. UT. Let that go. Let's see what's cooking in the top fans.
Electric bass control. City glow. Midnight motion. Nice and slow. Electric bass control.
6-0 in the big blind.
Heavy baseline. Take control.
We're going to defend against Dr. Drew. Let it go. We live to fight another day.
Laser currents fill the air, moving bodies everywhere. Deep vibrations start to fall. Echo rhythm, hear the
Dr. Drew coming out. Hot.
stay inside the rhythm flow.
Don't know what that is. Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack.
Every signal starts to grow.
Jack King. Crash. Pocket fives on the button. We're gonna click here from the cutoff open. I guess we're going for a spin, ladies and gents. Let's hope to see Ace Queen. Yep. Wow, just off us dead.
Baseline.
Electric bass control. Feel the drive
We're gonna continue with the ace.
in the
Ripping the ace.
we arrive. Stay until the sky glows. Through the endless neon roads. Every pulse we feel tonight burns bright.
Body Gypsy, obviously testing the strength of our range there with check raise. Did go rather small. Yeah, thought as much. Let's go! Body Gypsy we haven't played with. He's got some moves. He just got better moves. Then gun +1. Right, still 76 runners in this event. Entries so far. Places getting paid. If you haven't taken your shot, now's the time. Unless you are part of the max late reg crew. We got the Cowboys. Gonna raise UTG here with the Cowboys. We do have the King of Diamonds in our hand. The overpair to the board. Gonna start off small, try and keep in a King, Queen, Jack type of hand. Right, no need to scare away our customer here, so we're just going to flat call. And we're going to come with the check raise on the turn. If you've got pocket fives, all the best. Oh, yeah, I was worried about a little set there. Is what it is. Get some chips back. Pocket sixes in the small blind. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna look to set mine here. I'm gonna call the min click here. For us, but we're gonna add rebuy, put some more chippies. Stuck.
Baseline.
Right, King Queen suited on the button. We like to play this more as a call. We want to 3-bet the King Queen O's. I'm gonna play call here on this rainbow board. We're gonna ask for it all here. Aces. Wow. Okay. The tank. Walk into it, why don't we? Right, we've got middle pair with backdoor flush draw here. Ooh. Just rips the Lutsky. Okay, we'll let this one go. I was inclined for a call there. Ace Jack O.
Neon base, signal city glow. Midnight motion, nice and slow. Neon base, signal feel it low. Heavy baseline start the show. Laser flashes cut the air. Moving bodies everywhere. Deep vibrations pull you in. Echo rhythm under skin. Stay inside the rhythm flow.
Gonna check back the Ace
Feel
Jack
the
here.
baseline down below. Every signal starts to grow from below.
Gonna make a hero call with Ace on. Yep. Yeah, Yaku, you played that well. Like I said, if you had a set, happy birthday. Is what it is. Was targeting your Queen X hand. Yeah, so Yaku, your check raise, your 3-bet on your raise to my flop bet could be your ace queen top hands, although you should be 3-betting that pre potentially.
Through the endless neon
That's why I need played call turn, and
pulse we feel
yeah,
tonight.
it is what it is. It was the only thing like I said when I made the call. If you got pocket fives, happy birthday. It was just the ducks.
Midnight bass switch, city fire, neon rhythm, taking higher.
All right, I guess we are checking the big blind. Our option here, 920.
Midnight bass switch, feel it low, heavy groove, flip the flow. Laser haze through the night, bodies moving in the light, deep reflections through the beat, baseline rolling, feel the heat. Blazing
something value will limp for the 8-5 to flop bottom pair. I'll be back now, guys. Just gotta take something up to the wire.
Switch.
I'm gonna open this 5-0 here. Get to work making some chips back here. Static block here, just back 7. And so make a flop bet. Got some showdown value now. We're gonna let that go. We have had 100 out. Got 108. Spin's still running. And being charged with chip lead since last checked. Oh, UCP, no good.
Baseline. Bang, 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 bang,
Ace 5-0 in the big blind. GTO approved.
Feel the drive through the dark. We come alive. Stay until the lights ignite. Through the endless harbor night. Every heartbeat burning bright.
Make the call out the big blind with very, very small piece from the blind. Have no backdoor draws here. It has to come perfect for the straight. Since heaven.
Neon bass trigger, city glow, midnight motion,
Go rather
nice and slow. Neon bass
more
trigger,
blind.
feel it low, heavy baseline, let it go. Laser flashes, cut the air, moving bodies everywhere. Deep vibrations, pull you in.
Oh yeah, up and down, straight draw.
Under skin, stay inside the rhythm flow. Feel the bassline down below. Every signal starts to grow from below. Bassline.
Ten of clubs on the button. RD Gypsy in opening. Very high frequency. Flat the button here. Rather looking to play the draws in bluffing a pair.
Neon bass trigger. Feel the fire in the dark. Take it higher. Stay until the skyline glows. Through the endless neon roads. Every pulse we feel tonight burns bright, bright, bright.
That board definitely hitting Dr. Drew in his range from gun plus one. Natural 9.
trigger.
city heat, midnight rhythm, feel the beat, chrome bass motion, neon flow, feel the groove, nice and slow.
Gotta get some momentum going here, guys. We gotta get some going. Right, so let's talk about upcoming ESOPs or Slapping Online Poker Series. It will be kicking off. Let's just get the date right here. 26th of May with the deep stack 400k guaranteed. Then we move to, they've got a mini high roller, which will be the first time this is introduced. That's a 5,000 rand buy-in, 250k guaranteed. Oh, sorry, that's the second championship. Then on the 28th, right, we have ace 4-0 in the big blind to a button open and small blind call. We're just going to play call here.
Baseline. Drop.
Right, we do connect with ace. It is the ace of spades. We do have a backdoor flush draw for her. Poker is going to bet on card at a high frequency. Check back and realize you. Yeah. We good? Yes, we are good. Right, getting back to the ESOP series. Right, so 26th of May, deep stack, 880 rand, get you in 400k guarantee. Then on the 27th is a mini high roller. I was right. That is a 5,000 rand buy-in, 250,000 rand guarantee. Then moving along to the start on the 28th, that's a 2,750 rand buy-in, 200,000 rand guarantee. 29th will be the standard championship. Oh, sorry, on the 28th will also be the high roller. That's a 16,500 rand buy-in. Right, just getting back to the action here. I did say I would much prefer 7-6 suited out of the small blind. We are going to call here, even though it is the UTG Open.
Every pass begins to pass, begins to pass. Cracks are forming in the glass. Let it break.
Right, we do the flush draw. It is the ace high board, diamonds.
Start to shake. Reflection splitting into two. One is false and one is true. Breathing through the fraction line.
We You see my baby boo overcall here. We're gonna one more. Bingo bongo. We have got the up and down straight flush draw. We're going to go for some absolute thin value here, 30% of the pot. The board has paired with the 8s. The only thing Yaku can be jamming as a full house. Good luck, us. Yeah. Rebuy.
No more image left to fade. Only truth we can escape. Heart exposing
Yeah.
broken
So
light.
on that series, the guarantees have also been raised. So main event has gone up to 1.5 in rain guarantee. Mini main has also increased from 125 to 150. I think the deep stack, the six-handed, and these have all the same. Like I said, new event there for a new event coming in the mini high roller. I think that's the one. Take a spin. And rightly so, Scott. Make sure if you guys don't have the bankroll, go build the bankroll through their satellite schedule. They're doing a whole bunch of discounted satellites. So make sure you go get in on the action. And I'm going to be streaming majority of the events, all the events I play, I will be streaming. So we can grind it out together. Right, new player rotated to our table. The Grand, the chip leader. I think a bad call by me with the 7-6 of diamonds. Knowing Yaku's player profile, all he is jamming there is a full house. Rejamming as a full house. So yeah, bad boy Wes. But can I reload? I don't think he's overplaying a one pair hand there. Or ace 9. There's a dream river card for him, I guess. Didn't put him on ace 8 under the gun, that's for sure. Yep, Yaku just got my number tonight. It happens sometimes. One of those things. Dust it off. We carry on grinding. Still plenty poker to be played. Still in the rebuy period.
dream. Chase the shimmer in the screen. Nothing's ever what it seems. Every spark in neon blue feels more real than what we knew.
Currently level 11, so this level and one more after this for late rage. Just be donating into the prize pool. But it's all in the name of entertainment for guys on the stream. Oh, no, we gotta pull our shit together. Oh. Yes, Yaku, I know you only jam nuts. That's why I said I was trying to figure out what full house you have there, and I doubt it was aces. I also know you're not going to overplay a two-pair hand there. So when I made the call, I'm like, well, I said he can only have a full house, you know, but we only had 17 bigs behind us. So happy birthday to you. At least it went to a good cause. But let me go get some fresh air, dust off my bad performance. I'll catch you guys after the break.
against the walls. Hear the answer when it calls. Every shake becomes a sign. Power born from empty spine.
Back, baby. Back.
Shadow moving through the light. Through the light. Whisper dancing out of
We have the chip leader at our table. The Grand 777 coming with
moving through the light.
huge amounts of chips. Ooh. Hello, new table.
Feel the dark begin to sway. Begin to sway. Low vibration in my chest. Something waking, never rest. Breathing slow, side the wave. Riding what we couldn't save. Turn the dial and let it bleed. Hidden rhythm, secret need. Every flicker starts to speak. Power rising from the weak.
Right. Clearly, we weren't running good on that table. So let's see. If we run a bit better on this one. Oh, Scott. Yeah. I need something stronger than a bourbon with the way I've been running. Right, let's have a look. See our table and stack sizes. Other than GG Sleeping Dog, we open the King 2 spades here. To the feet on the table. Roadrunner does handcuff us slightly with his chip stack. But hey, we're not here to fuck around, we're here to get chips. Last level of late registration. We're gonna go for a small sizing here with the ace, hijack. Get that through. Okay, so to our left, born again. They managed something big. I think it was the last milli, if I'm not mistaken. But still, that taken to the left. Very, very decent high stakes half player. Roadrunner, not too sure who it is. GG Sleeping. Some good form or good fortunes. Aleki to GG's right. Rain, no, not water. Not sure who they are. Seems to be new. Well, it's a new profile that I've come across. Politician 69 coming in with a full stack, looking to spin, I would assume. Let's go across the line here. Wow. Icky's both playing kings up the spine. Absolute cooler. H-Jack O in the big blind. Last level of late rage. 10 minutes left. But we're just going to squeeze it out, take it down. Yep, let's go. What's up, Tony? Joining us in the chat. Good to have you with us on the stream. Fine. You know, the button. You're going to 3-bet from the button here against the hijack. Yep, get that one through. Let's go. so we don't open cutoff there, although it's trash, but look at the big blinds, stack, sub 40 big blinds, effective, wanting to be opening a bit tighter into their big blind, can call jam.
Running through my veins. No more waiting in the cold. Only power and control. Heart igniting bright and thin. Storm is living under skin. Let it flash across the night. Turning shadow into light. Every spark begins within.
Oh good, we put that in the trash. Oh, we're going to see politicians catching Aussie. I don't think there will be a rebuy in his future. Goodbye, politician. But fix our roads. Right, we have the Cowboys. Griffin.
Silver static in the air. Tiny sparks are everywhere. Silver static in the air. Shocking moments into glare. Fingertips
I think
begin
we're placing
to
a jam here against Ace Queen. Obviously going to take the spin.
breathing in the fragile spark. Tiny flashes in the dark.
Good luck, us. Let's go, baby.
Let it crackle, let
Ace
it
King.
shine. Through the silence of the mind.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Crossing yours and crossing mine.
Much needed chips. The end of late rage. Come on. We have another Yakuin on the chat. Well, Jakobus Lingerveld. What's up, buddy? Thanks for joining the stream. Much appreciated. Are you grinding it out on the Pokerbet streets tonight? Let us know. Guys, make it feel welcome.
Silver static in the air. No insulation left to hide. Only current deep inside. Heart conducting every wave. Power in the space we crave.
Okay, joining our table.
Like the midnight sky.
Solid term.
Flaring bright before goodbye. Every spark we can repair lives inside the static air.
Hit myself a target when we rotate to this table. 60 big blinds before the end of late reg. Today, let's see if we can build to it.
Floating faster than the sky, than the sky. Leave the gravity behind, far behind. Floating faster than the sky.
I actually know who politician mine is.
Feel the engines open
He has worked for government.
open wide. Stars are bending in the blood. Time is just a quiet stir. Breathing in the silver stream. Racing through a lucid dream. Push the throttle past the fear. Let the atmosphere disappear. Every limb is face too wide. Speed becomes the only lie.
Let's have a look at the lobby. What's happening? 119 so far, 74 runners. Managed to work our way up on the chip leaderboard from 50 odd 21. Grand still leading the charge. Chicken and chips sitting at our table. Dog. Oh, Aku's still cruising. Eventon. A donation to him.
Floating faster than the sky.
All the 9-7 of diamonds unraised.
No more ceiling left above. Only motion, only love. Heart accelerating fast.
9-7 of diamonds would have worked. Like a good thing.
Push
Couldn't have got seated top though.
let the speed set
Right, we hit the add-on break, guys. Managed to achieve what I was looking for, 60 bigs just before the add-on. We're gonna pump the add-on on and then take a quick break. Catch you guys when play resumes in the freeze. And we'll see what we are playing for. Don't go far. Go stretch your legs. Go do what you need to do. I'll catch you guys after the break.
Running to the blur tonight. Streetlights turning into light. Running to the blur tonight. Chasing speed without a fight. Rather sharp, but vision wide. Everything just slides aside. Footsteps racing past the doubt. Silence screaming inside out. Don't slow down, don't lose the spark. Leave the stillness in the dark. Every second stretching thin. Motion pulling us within. past begins to pass, begins to pass. Cracks are forming in the glass. Let it break. Feel the surface start to shake. Start to shake. Reflections splitting into two. One is false and one is true. Breathing through the fractured line. Losing shape but feeling fine. Let it shatter piece by piece, breaking into new relief. Every fragment holds a spark, lighting nothing in the dark. Cracks are forming in the glass. No more image left to fake. Only truth we can escape. Heart exposed and broken light. Finally clear and shattered side. Let the mirror fall away. Show the colors under gray. Every break becomes a sign that the real is finally mine.
But we're back at it. The freeze. $89 plays in the running. We're sitting 18th in chips. Have a look, see what our prize pool's at. 266,000 rand. Smashing the guarantee again. 137 entries. 20 places getting paid. We are gonna need 14 to break even for tonight, so that's the target. But we're not here just to break even, we're here to run deep. Final table finish. Let's go, baby. From a chip stack perspective, the Grand still leading the charge. XRP Maxi sitting in 7th, Yaku 7th in chips there. Still a ton of poker to be played tonight, guys. Lock it in. We're going for a deep run here. See if we can carry some of that form from in real life, IRL, onto the online streets. Birthday cake's my bourbon, Scotty. Birthday cake is my bourbon. So just a reminder, those that are going to be competing in the online series coming up on the 26th of May, player of the series winning themselves a packaged to Barcelona with the Pokerbet team. It is going to be insane, so make sure you're grinding as many events as you can. It only takes 2 deep runs to get yourself up to potentially be series leader. Doku, let us know how your other events are going. Boys are virtually sweating you there, yeah, as well. Now we're playing poker, boys. Now we're playing poker. Let the real, like Lauren said, let the real grind begin. First place taking home a cool 79,000, well, under 80k. Second, 45 grand for their efforts. Third, 26k. 26k puts us just shy of 700k on the Grandometer. Gonna open the button here. 5 of clubs. Right, we do flop the gut shot. We're gonna check back here. Right, we do pair, top pair here with queen. We go small. Go. We have the church, ace king of clubs, the cutoff. We are going to go with 3-bet here. play flat call. 4 bets. How do we walk in top of range here?
Let the night begin again. The asphalt glowing red. Let the music move instead. Every spark becomes a scream. Living in a burning dream.
Could it have been kings? No. That's the thing is sticking in 70 big blinds there on that after the 4 bets.
From the hollow comes a sound, low and heavy underground. From the hollow comes a
But, but I haven't come of age.
empty spaces start to hum.
Vodka type of man if I am drinking.
Breathing in the rising tone. Something bigger overgrown. Let the thunder fill the void. Every silence now destroyed. Every tremor builds a wave. From the hollow we are safe.
We'll try and keep you as keep you company as long as possible. All the best in that event. Took a bit of a knock to the stack with the ace king there.
No more quiet left to keep. Only echoes running deep. Heart awakened by the roar. Stronger than it was before. Let it crash against the walls. Hear the answer when it calls.
Let me know. Let me hear what you guys think in the chat with that ace king hand. Could he be 4 betting with ace queen there? King. That's my gut feel. blocking at some frequency there with Ace King. Follows aces. Seven of you locked with me on the stream. Thanks for sticking it out here. Still got some chips, still got some laugh, 2 big blinds, lots to play for. Poker pays for, well, this year, according to my wife, the house renovation. My boot camp pays for my fish tank addiction that I have. What does your collection consist of? Let's hear it. I got a buddy who a serious tequila connoisseur. Actually got quite a fancy bottle of tequila that I got for Bash's body sitting. Well, we just finished renovating what was the patio, which has now become the Sun Lounge. There's a new bar that's been installed there. I've gone for a whiskey bar. I don't drink whiskey. Go have a look, see a jar. He's got everything from Cusses All Black all the way through to, yeah, you name it, drink it. Henry at his place. We actually just finished a bottle of car. I finished. For Rosie's first birthday party on Saturday. go of the Jack 6. Jack 6 out the big blind.
Running through my veins, through my veins.
Queen O in the small. What's up, relaxed state of mind? Firstly, welcome to the stream. No, this is not what I do full time. This is a hobby slash passion that's become a bit of, well, let's call it a side hustle. Besides playing poker, obviously doing the streams, doing the content, and yeah, just putting out some good things into the world from a poker perspective. Coming out of South Africa, I'm not sure where you're joining us from. The way I've been running today, if I was doing this full time, I might need to find another day job. So we're just flat calling the rejam here for 4.15 big blinds, even though there was an open. Dead side pot, so unless Aleki's trying to blow me off. Here we do have the queen of heart, well, to pair with the queen. Let's see if it's enough to get us through. Yes, it is. So unless Aleki re-raised, which the all-in was just over min raise, which he was able to do. We just batted there. And in theory, there shouldn't be any betting into dead side pot. So we get there. We did have the all-in player covered from a hand strength perspective. So gladly take down those 15 big blinds uncontested. Hold out big lick here. 630 we're going to put in the bin.
Silver static in the air. Tiny sparks are everywhere. Silver static in the air. Shocking moments into glare. Fingertips begin to glow. Energy we never show. Breathing in the fragile spark. Tiny flashes in the dark. Let it crackle, let it shine. Through the silence of the mind. Every pulse a silver line. Crossing your
Right, Yaku has rotated back to our table with heaps of chips. XRP Maxi, Yo Donkey. Let's see if we can get some of our chips back from him. Give these big and warm for us. We can open the King Queen O here in middle position.
silver static in the air. No insulation left to hide. Only current deep inside. Heart conducting every wave. Power in the space we crave. Let it light the
Gonna continue here with top pair, second best kicker. That through.
every spark we can
I need to fight it out.
lives inside the static air.
79 players still in the running for this event for a cool 80,000 Rand up top. Oh, Scott, I think you have a problem, brother. Yeah, so actually, funny story. We are friends with the guys that started. Thank now. They started.
Floating faster than the sky.
Like it being famous brands just come on, wait. Anyway, it'll come to me just now. So they started by making their own craft tequila, and George and Tanasi are the two brothers that started it. I can't remember it for the life of me now. Oh, good thing I got to walk in the big blind. Anyway, the point that I'm getting to, so they have brought out Los Locos, which is a vanilla oat, good algarve reposado. If you haven't tried that, you can get them at most bottle stores. Really, really good. We got to test a few of them while they were still busy fine-tuning the taste and the flavors, so that's a really, really good one. The restaurant's name now. Google, here we come. Salsa. That's what it was called. Salsa. Yeah, so they go give it a try. It's a decent bottle, but yeah, those look like a whole bunch of Ojejo. I think that's the name. I have tried that. We've also in our stupid states tried one of the shots of tequila. I think it was like a shot. But that was more like a whiskey. I didn't really enjoy it. Might be right up your alley. Gonna meet my buddy Brian Orton. You guys will get on like a house on fire.
Only emotion, only love, heart accelerating fast. Built for moments meant to last. Push beyond what we can see. Let the speed set us free. Every second multiplies, breaking through electric skies.
See Mooncake go for it all here. He gets it through. Right, we're on another break. Lucky us. I'll catch you guys after the break.
Run into the blurred night. Streetlights turning into light. Run into the blurred night. Chasing speed without a fight. Red Every pass begins to pass, begins to pass. Cracks are forming in the glass. Let it break. Feel the surface start to shake. Start to shake. Reflections splitting into two. One is false and one is true. Breathing through the fracture line. Losing shape but feeling fine.
Right, we are back. Kind of diamonds on the button.
Let it shatter piece by piece.
Gotcha.
Breaking into new relief. Every fragment holds a spark. Lighting up the inner dark.
Fun coming out stabbing. Bigs. Gotcha. We do have backdoor equity in our hand. Perfect card for us.
No more image left to fake. Only truth we can escape.
You turn for the
Heart
nut
exposed
flush
in
draw.
broken light. Finally clear
Thought the little one big blind bet was to induce.
the mirror
Hand's too strong to fold.
show the colors under.
We do have the nut flush.
Every break becomes a sign that the real is finally
Yep, we are definitely putting in the raise here. Let's go, baby. Come on. Nobody sees the backdoor flushes arriving. On that note, but while we're talking tequila, the one I was talking about, it is Avion. Dervia 44. Not sure. Not been opened. I don't know what it tastes like. I've given that at on my wedding from my groomsmen. Pretty bottle. We get some much needed chips here with that King 9 of diamonds. Go perfect for maximum value. I think if we jam there, we don't get called.
Shifting lines of blue and red. Did you mirage ahead? Calling what we never said.
We are going to call with the trees, the crabs, a hijack. Absolute bingo flop for us. We also do have the 3 diamonds blocking on the diamond draw. I'm gonna start piling some money in here. Too greedy, Wiz. Too greedy. Come on, baby. Let's go. I had a feeling the threes were coming, not gonna lie. Yeah, Scott. If I'm going to drink in the times I do, it's for results. Nothing more, nothing less. But I guess when you are paying excess of 2,000-3,000 rand for a bullet, you know, you want to savor it.
No more borders left to scan. Only signals we command. Heart uploaded to the stream. Living in a fractured dream. Chase the shimmer in the screen. Nothing's ever what it seems. Every spark in neon blue feels more real than what we knew.
See that the chat. Not there. And three. Donald sizing from MacGyver YouTube of jacket armor. I think we would have needed back 10. Go to but hold around to us. I'll be eat. Let's go. More chippies for us. We pulled that out. Got some momentum on our side, guys. Let's fucking go. Let me hear those let's go babies in the chat. Come on.
Underneath the violet sky, we chase the echoes.
Montaz, what's up, buddy? Next podcast will be dropping Thursday. Catching up with the Super High Roller winner from Dial Poker Masters, Mark Joseph. The main event winner from that series, Max Devison, as well as chatting to Kumi, wrapping up that series. And then we will be getting into the meet the week after that from the Sunbet Poker Tour High Roller winner Guppy, as well as Devon van Beek, aka Troy Bolton, scooping the main event. Interesting battle happening here between Cake and Copy Maxi. Wow, Yaku finds it on the river. Fuck, a good thing.
Trace the skyline, ooh yeah. Underneath the neon glow we shine. Heartbeat syncopated, feels divine. Ooh, feels divine. Shadows dance, we intertwine. This electric fever, so alive. Lost in the rhythm, we don't need a sign.
Thanks for the feedback there, Tennessee. We'll bump that microphone up slightly for you guys. Let me know if that is sounding a lot better. I think we should be good now. Yep, just checked it now on YouTube myself. It seems to be fine. So, yep, let me know if you guys are still having an issue there. Crank the TV up. Don't let the wife tell you no. Ace Queen. Ace Queen suited in the small blind. We are going to go for the 3-bet. Yeah. Wow. Good fold, Yaku. Good fold. You're obviously going to see what's coming up. Yeah, Yaku running deep. Third out of 615 left on day 1C for the main. On the other side, which I can't mention. Keep your head, buddy. Grind it out. Let's go. How many bigs are you sitting with? Let us know. Must be heaps. Is it more than Clayton? Let us know. Off to the races. Yeah. Car park hand being overplayed out the small blind. Especially to the under gun raise. But hey, people will volmos, ne? Right, 60 players left. We are sitting in the top 10 of chips. Not a bad spot to be in. Super pumped with that. But yeah, still plenty of poker to be played. Only 20 places getting paid. We've still got a heap of people to get through. Let me know if you guys have been enjoying the stream. Yep, not much action at the moment, but we're here for the long run. We're not here just for a haircut. Ace 9-0 in the big blind, depending on how the action goes around the table. Will be a defend to the UTG Open. Bingo bongo. There's no need to raise here. Though there is a heart draw. We do have the 9 of hearts. We're going to make a call. We do fill up on the turn. Right, let's see how much value we can get out of this player. Too greedy, Wes. Yeah, Yaku just dusted off. Head down. Let's go, baby. Still plenty to poker. Still plenty of poker to be played by the looks of it. Yeah, glad I sorted out that audio thing. I think I was also speaking away from the microphone, so my bad, guys. Right, we do flat the ace 10 out the small blind. It is to under the gun raise. We're just going to play check call on this turn. We do block some king 10s here. So we are going to make a call. Like he could have a dirty 2 pair like queen jack type hands. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, let's go, baby. Ah, yes, that is correct. I did speak to Imran. 3.7 million chips, 36 or 37 starting stacks going into day 2. Right, we've got the crabs on the button. We're going to raise. Wow, the board just running out so bad. I had ace queen of spades, Yaku, when you had the king queen of diamonds, so good fold. I think if you weren't in that big hand with the queens, we might have had some action. Yeah, insides. So instead of just bringing Rand, and I'm not, this is no disrespect to Clarkson, he's absolutely a crusher. So it's about bringing the winners of the events that have been happening from the live scene as well as online. But yes, absolutely, him and I have been chatting about getting a spot on the podcast. There is a lot to get through with the last couple of series that's been happening. So yeah, Clarkson and I really are good friends, so he will definitely jump onto the podcast. Man has got a wealth of knowledge. But I gotta get the interviews for you guys of the main event winner and the high roller winner. I'd love to interview that guy that won the Mega Million, but hey, I know he's a bit of a dick sometimes, so he's too busy doing other shit sometimes. That's what I've been told. Bam. Yaku finds an ace from space and sends Tommy Shelby to the rail. Get this mic a bit higher. My studio also got dismantled while I was on the road, taking all the gear all the way up to Tanzania and then all the way to Times Square. Definitely got some miles on it. Yeah, Lawrence, final table would phenomenal for tonight. We did say we're targeting at least 14th or 15th to make our money back. But a final table run would be insane. We are playing really well. Wouldn't say so in the rebuy period, but hey. Still 59 players running in this event. Open the ace two of diamonds. Lecky's too short to be making moves here. New player rotated to our table. Dinjarin. The Grand still holding the chip lead. XRP Maxi. Yaku sitting in fifth. World. Mr. Osertu, chip leader with 400,000 chips. The Grand 375. XRP Maxi sitting in fourth with 236. Yours truly sitting in seventh. Let's go. We're just going to play call here on the button to the under the gun rage. I do see Max Davison he's in the mix. Might have got a late start, sitting 16th in chips. We are playing this one slightly passive. Well, I'm back, baby. There's nothing better to do on a Sunday than jump onto the stream with Wes Blom Poker, grinding out the main events on a Sunday on the Pokerbet streets. It's only a pleasure to be providing you guys some entertainment, some laughs, and some half-decent poker. I mean, even a blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes, hey? Did I say it right at least? Tennessee. Right, ace 10 suited. We're going to give this an open. Yep, it's a new face to the stream. We're we're grinding family here, so right, just waiting for Lecky's action. Get the fold. Seeing that you're new to the stream, let us know where you're at, where you're from, what's the stakes that you play, what's your level of poker? I'm all for trying to, well, not just me, but in the chat, we've got a mixed bag of recreational players, a couple of pros, yeah, and just some good, solid poker players in the group, and it's a great bunch of people. So it's great to have you join us on the stream. I hope to see you in many, many more. So yeah, been on a bit of a break for the last 4 weeks. We've been traveling all the way up to East Africa, up to the equator. Played in a poker event in Dar es Salaam, and then headed straight back home and into the Sunbet Poker Tour at Times Square. Right, we are in level 17. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000. 56 players still left in the running. We're sitting 8th in chips. Lots to play for here, guys. New player rotated to our table, our whale. We got the suited Brunsons, the Doyle in the big. We are going to make the call here. We flop middle pair. Do we see a check back here? Blind on blind, generally where most chips are made at this stage of the tournament. Worst card in the deck to come through for the river. Best card for him to bluff on, actually. However, it's a one-liner to a straight. Chop it up, chop it up. Everybody loves a chop pot. What's up, Mr. Bot? Dev, you were missed in Times Square, brother. Hope to see you at one of the next live events. Right, we have Ace King of Diamonds on the button. We are going to 3-bet here. We've seen this movie before against GG Sleeping. No big 4-bet this time. So we are going to continue small here.
Whispers through the dark, oh, they call my name. Shadows on the wall, they don't play no game.
We're just going to check back, see if we can realize some equity on the river. Bad run out for Ace King though. I don't think if we check we win here, but I don't think he folds either. So we're going to save the chips. Just check back. Ace King, Ace King. I think we do fire the river. We can beat the chop pot. Lawrence, yes, I do know who the Grand is. Guy from Cape Town. Don't think he wants me to out him, but really, really good player. Good, solid player. Especially if he's been playing from, I don't want to say the start, but from the early stages of the tournament. Really good at accumulating chips. Well studied, good theory. He has made a cash in the WSOP main event when I was there in Vegas in 2024. So yeah, good, solid player. Yeah, so just going back to that hand, Ace King versus Ace King, when we had Ace King of clubs previously against GG Sleeping Dog, and he came back with a big 4-bet. I think my read was absolutely right there. It was King's, because he didn't play back against our 3-bet at that stage in the last hand. Four deuce, no good.
Flicker lights, they pull me in. Shadows dance under my skin. Breath so close, it feels like sin. It's alive. Let it begin. Let it begin. Ooh. Let it begin.
$51 still in the running. The leader sitting with 440k. We are sitting just under the 200k mark. Tucker Tom, are you coming in on the chat? What's up, buddy? Nice to have you on the stream. Greg and I, in theory, chopping the main last year at Carnival City. Himself, so Greg Tucker, aka Tucker Time, and sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Greg Tucker, aka Tucker Time, and Nico, aka Ranger, have a podcast running. If you guys haven't seen it, it's called Ranger and Tucker Time. Go at RTT on YouTube. They've been doing a stellar job speaking to a lot of the players in the community, getting their backstories, and really getting down to the nuts and bolts, or the soul of those players, their form, their past, etc. So yeah, make sure you go check them out. Greg, drop a link in the chat, buddy. The more the merrier. Let's make South African poker famous. Right, we did limp into the big blind. We're gonna let that go. Tennessee, Big Speak way before my time, to be honest. If you're talking about the online platform, never played on it. So yeah, only been in the game for the last 3 years, so still quite wet behind the ears, as some would say. Greg, I'm not going to give you my information around my tagging, but yeah, so I do have tags that I use for profiling players, and as you well know, because you crusher in your own right, we've got your calling stations, your loose aggressive, your nits or rocks, and then let's call them your tag players, your tight aggressive, or in my case, I'll also call them solid. We're going to go with King Line of Diamonds. Made us quite a few chips the last time. Yeah, we get that through. Not familiar with the player profile for Roadrunner, so not too sure on there, buddy. Well, they call themselves Roadrunner OG, so I would have it a guess that they're the OG Roadrunner then. King Queen O, gun +1. Sivo, how are you, brother? Thanks for jumping in on the stream. Good to have you back.
Fingers trace the skyline.
Look at this one to Yaku. I don't think he's fucking around.
Glow, we shine. Heartbeat syncopated, feels divine.
I think he's trying to price me in for a call there.
Shadows dance we
Yep, been on the road, bro. See ya, Sibo. All the way to Tanzania, back straight into Times Square in Pretoria.
Can you feel it rising? Rising high. Ooh, yeah, it's pulling us, no reason.
Bingo, bongo. We're going to continue for 2 here with top set. There is a flush draw. It is somewhat dynamic for the big blinds range.
Under the neon sky, we let it go.
Right, we've got the dirty diaper in the big blind. But I hope those tests have been going well. Sometimes we just got to knuckle down and get through what we need to. We're going to let go of the 3 deuce, the 3 deuce O. I forgot how much hard work this was. The 4 weeks, even though I was grinding massive tournaments, it was a break. But yeah, only a pleasure to be bringing it to you guys live here on the Wes Blom Poker Channel. Ace King O in the small blind.
Eyes collide, a secret we both know.
We're going to 3-bet small here.
The way we move, it's stealing the show. Every moment bending, time runs slow.
Yep, we get that one through. It's trying to price the big blind to come along. Hence why the small 3-bet there. Or for a rejam from the big blind. We're going to flat the ace-9-0 on the button here. We're going to be playing the hand in position.
Caught in the glow, the neon's tight. Pulse in my
Yeah, Yaku, hands were reversed in that specific hand. I had King Queen
You move like silver.
when you had the Ace King, and this time I had Ace King when you had the King Queen.
Time stands still, you sparkle light. Electric whispers in the air. Breath of heat.
Alright, we're gonna let this one go.
Close enough, no time to spare. Take me higher, let it burn, let it burn.
Right, 43 players still left in the running of this event. Let's see who's sitting atop there. We've slipped down to 13th, but over the 200k mark. Must have been some massive coolers happening out there. FC Circa has jumped up to 8th in chips.
A silhouette sway, magnetic pull, locked your way. Lights crash down, colors ignite. We're the spark in the endless night. Electric whispers in the air. Breath of heat, I feel you there.
Yeah, okay, having a first-hand look at what we 3-betting. Very small out of the small blind there. I think half flop would have been very interesting.
Let it burn. This electric emotion.
Tennessee, appreciate the support, brother. That's all we're going to do is keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding. While we have chips, we keep fighting. Yeah, well, Yaku, like I said, when I open, what, gun plus one, and then you clicking there, I know you're not fucking around. It's big hand, big hand. Like I said in when I made the fold, you're enticing me to call there.
Shadows play, the night unfolds, a silent whisper, secrets told.
Tennessee, I can't say that I've seen that profile name on Pokerbet, myself particularly, so no. And when you say where's as a lag, am I a loose aggressive player?
Slow, the spark ignites, it starts to grow. Eternal glow.
Right, much needed break. You can stretch your legs, do the things. Catch you guys after the break. Go do what you need to do. Make sure you're back here in 5 minutes.
fast it starts to grow. Shadows fall, we're chasing the light. Breathing deep in the heart of the night. Feel it rising, it's under our skin. A spark ignites, let the glow begin. Step by step we're drawn to the fire. Closer now, hearts beating higher. Into the glow, we lose control. Letting flakes that claims us home. Here we go. Dropping now, let the night into the glow. We're strays the edge of the sky. Every move's a silently reply. Gravity fades, we're weightless, free, lost in this electric sea.
We're back at it. Seven, eight of spades on the button. We're gonna open.
Fingers trace the skyline. Whispers in the night. So fine under the neon glow. We collide. Lost in a rhythm, hearts intertwined. Your breath's a sparky electric sign.
Right, managed to get that chat working on the overlay. It was bothering me. Right, stream's been pumping out on Black Betty for just under 4 hours now. He's been doing well this year.
Fingers trace the skyline. Oh yeah, golden light, it feels divine. Whisper secrets, hearts collide. Ooh, we can't hide.
Right, 41 players left in the running. We're sitting 13th in chips. When you get paid, up top 80,000, just under 80,000 and 79,000 some change.
Can't deny. Into the glow, we let it go. Spinning fast, the world turns slow. Feel the fire, it's all we
Right, new player rotated to our table. No degree.
into the glow.
So, Tennessee, question for you, buddy. Seeing that you back from the pigs days, are you still grinding it out on the circuit at all in the lives in South Africa? Would be interesting to hear some of your backstory. Always like to get to know players either around the table or on the stream. Absolute cooler. Aces into kings, kings into aces, whichever way you want to. King throwing very thin as we followed the king. Lecky tilting.
Neon lights trace the skyline white. Your shadow fades, stays by my side. The night whispers secrets can't confide. Every step closer, the world turns slow.
Right, we have the walking sticks in the small blind. If it is folded around to us, we... Ooh. Interesting. We're going to have to step away from this one, unfortunately. Oh, what a fold, Wes. What a fold. I thought it might have been a slightly bigger pair. Huh? Straight. What? Great fold, Wes. Right, King 10 of hearts in the cutoff. I think we can give this a spin. We're going to flat here. See if we play this hand in position and if the button folds out. Yeah, Yaku, if you didn't have the nines there, I still call the sevens. I guess same result for Lecky getting the double there with the backdoor straight. Interesting. Yaku got sevens? Jacks. Very sneaky. Nice hand, Yaku. Flatting jacks there. Very sneaky. So Lecky has a tendency for a check jam here off this board texture. I'm going to try and peel one. Not a good one. We're just going to try and get to showdown here with ace high. Yeah, thought as much. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I squeeze over Yaku's just flat there, I think I can get him to fold. But no point tripling up Aleki versus just doubling him up with that run out. We're going to open a little bit wider from UTG, try and stay a bit balanced. Oh, we get shoved on. We're going to let go of the Queen 4-0. Right, those numbers are starting to drop now. Let's see if we can get a C3 here. We're going to open the ace-9 on the button. Right, ace-king of hearts. Pot size open from Aleki. We are going to take it for a spin here against him. Good luck us. Ace from space. Let's go, baby. Woo!
Underneath the violet sky, we chase the echoes, you and I. Neon whispers, hearts on fire, electric souls, no end, no tire.
All right, we're going to call to C3.
When neon hearts collide, we're lost but feel alive. Through the rhythm we ignite. When neon hearts collide.
think we're going to see a big sizing here now. Probably about 5.5 big blinds. We're just going to let this go. Because we call there, and then the river bet's going to be massive. Non all-in size open from UTG. We're going to fold here. Right, so as much as we got H-Rag on the button, the play in the small blind and big blind with their stack sizes, I don't want to be opening, well, there's been an open UTG. We are playing six-handed at the moment. So either we are going to get a new player. We would have flopped. Oh, good. Yeah, the S-King hand was a dream. After Lecky built some chips up there, we did dump quite a few chips leading up to that hand. Let's have a quick squiz at table. We're the only table playing six-handed. The remainder are all playing seven-handed. I think if one more player is lost in one of the other tables, they'll break our table. Let's see. No, I don't think our table will break, to be quite honest. Because we are the lowest table number. Terry. Natural 9, UTG, no good. 33 players still left in the running. We're sitting 11th in chips. Jasm, Jared Jardine cruising at 524,000 chips, chip leader. We're sitting in 11th. Produce in the bin. Blinds are up 3,000, 6,000. Another non-all-in sizing from UTG. Obviously just looking to steal those blinds. We're going to have to start opening the button a bit tighter here with these two players to our left. Right, so I was correct. They did break another table. 32 players left in the running.
Caught in the glow, the neon's tight. Pulse in my chest, it's a wildfire light. You move like silk, a rhythm divine. Time stands still, your spark alive.
Two new players rotated to our table, Kobe and Sir R.
Whispers in the air. Breath of heat, I feel you there. Close enough, no time to spare. Take me higher, let it burn, let it burn. This electric emotion is my only concern. Spin me faster, watch me turn, watch me turn.
No, Yaku, give us an update on how your day 1C is going for the main.
Your shadow bends, a silhouette sway.
And John opening for sub 9 big blinds.
Locked your way, locked your way. Lights crashed,
Interesting.
colors ignited.
Let's see how top of range he is. SPR of less than 1 here.
Electric whispers in the air. Breath of heat, I feel you there. Take me higher, let it burn, let it burn. This electric emotion is my only concern. Ooh, yeah. Spin me faster, watch me turn.
Right, so standings of notable players in this tournament. Yaku sitting in 9th. I'm sitting in 13th. Max sitting in 20th. Waz Ghani sitting in 21st. 31 players left.
Shadows play, the night unfolds.
Gonna let go of the King 5-0 there out the big blind. ICM adjustments needing to be made.
Breath on glass, it starts to fade. Our hearts aligning.
Natural 9 suited, no good. It's going in the bin from a gun plus 1 open.
Slow. The
All right, 540 on the button. We're gonna let this one go. Yep, Yaku cruising along. 37th out of 347, 78 bigs. Plenty to play. Just to fill you guys in that don't know, Yaku is playing day 1C for a main event, $2.5 million guaranteed. Platin has bagged 3.7 million chips going into that. Yeah. All right, we are down to 30 players.
It starts to grow.
This king versus queens.
Shadows fall, we're chasing the light.
Amber gets full double. King Jack O, gun plus one. We're gonna let this go. Oh, Yaku, you're just gonna have to ride that wave, brother. Summon the inner grande in you. Jack 4 of clubs in the big blind. Interesting. Cody going for a limp. We have backdoor opportunities here. I'm going to make the call. We do pair the 4. We do have 2 pairs. Do we get paid off by nothing? Nice little putt to get some chips back into the stack. Rather be winning chips than losing chips right now at this stage. 7 away from the money. You guys know what happens when we get down to the bubble. The lights go red in the studio. Probably going for another limp UTG. Conrad is or Super C. No, Ritz is Supernet. Ritzio, I'm not sure who that player profile is. Had a outstanding series in Times Square. He was part of the RCM deal we did 4 ways in the Mega Million. And then doing the RCM deal, heads up, I think taking home a cool R1,000,000 from the series. So yeah. Effectively net biggest winner, I would say, for the Times Square series. Right, we're looking to maintain our 30 big blinds heading into the bubble stages, so around 23, 24 players. So we've got to lose 3 more. But we've already made adjustments for RCM quite a while back. There was a phase just before the Ace King hand where we were spewing chips away. I had to pull myself towards myself. Nintendo UTG, not good enough at this stage of the tournament. Let's have a look at that leaderboard. Jasm still crushing at 650,000 chips. The Grand 525k. Plutos 410. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All sitting at the 370 mark, or 370 to 350 mark. Then 10th is sitting at 300. Then we've got Yaku, Tom Shady, Sika, No Degree, and then myself sitting 15th. Circa, unfortunately, as well as Max busting out, as well as Moaz. So all to play for you guys. Let's see if we can see 3 here with Jack 4 again. And Kobe limping his ace rags. Gonna let this go. Gonna open the King Queen O on the button. Get that one through. Recoup some of the chips we lost in the small blind, big blind. Price of poker has gone up. We are on level 21. 4,000, 8,000 for the big blind. Ante is 1,000 chips. Remember, online, the big blind is not paying the ante. Everybody at the table is. Right, we do get a table redraw. 24 players left in the running, 4 getting paid. Let's go, baby. We're going to switch the lights down in the studio to red. Right, it's pressure time here on the stream. Go down to the bubble. Well, 4 away, effective. Five deuce, no good. We're going to let that go.
Promises made where secrets sleep.
23 players left.
It's all ours to keep. Every beat stronger. The world turns sin. Breathe in your rhythm. Let the night begin. We are
Now is ideally not the time to be going card dead, but we've still got blinds.
lost in the cold.
We got chips. Shortest stack in the event, 75k. We're going to take the check.
Don't let me dissolve. We are
We're going to call see the turn.
a midnight rush.
All right, we're going to let the ace nine of diamonds go. Unlucky Yaku.
Whispers through the dark, oh, they call my name. Ooh, yeah. Shadows on the wall, they don't play no game. Every step I take, I feel the ground
Wow.
shake.
Bad players getting rewarded. The fuck? Yeah, this game can turn in a moment, just like we've heard from Yaku in the chat, and just what we've seen now. King Queen getting in it behind against Ace King. 3-betting the button. Wow. Yeah. And just like that, we are down to 22. Yeah, Yaku, the only my 2 cents there is obviously the player that you're playing against. If they've been opening like relentlessly or they've been super tight, those are the type of things that you got to take into consideration there. When they jam, you know it's over pair, so you're looking to bink it there. 15 outs, 60%. Did they have the Queen of Diamonds? Those type of things. Yeah, you've seen me nitfold those type of things. Maybe just check call and assess on turn. But yeah, what a run. Just unfortunate on that hand. What's up, Sylvans? Jumping in on the stream. What's up, brother? Been a while. Yeah, looking for a deep run here. Not gonna lie, but still got our work cut out. 22 players, 2 away from the money. Right, well then head down in this event. Yaku, you've got heaps of chips. We're playing for tons here. We are hand for hand at the moment. Two players away from the money. We're sitting 16th in chips, 25 big blinds effective. Let's get some motivation music. Ooh, oh. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Ace 10 O UTG on the bubble. We're going to put that in the bin. $20 of you riding out this bubble with me. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, Jaku. But yeah, let's buckle down. We're on the bubble here on the Sunday Slam. Wow, only quads. Only quads. And 3 going in the bin. Right, let's open up these other tables to get some info going here.
It's an echo in the night, spark, pulse, a fleeting light. Hold me close, don't let me go. Feel the rhythm.
The joys of online poker. We get to see the action happening at the outer tables. Wow. Wow. Outer tables. 3-way all in. Aces versus queens versus kings. Wow. Wow. Little king doing the biscuit there. And just like that, we're down to 21. And the man, kings, Jasm queens, little king aces from the small blind. Wow, what a cooler. What a cooler. Let me bring that table up for you quickly and you can have a look at it.
Pulling us closer into the
Okay, never mind that. Let's get back to the action. We do have a all in on the outer tables. Oh, gets through. GG Yaku, unfortunate that right, we have ace queen O here. We're gonna open the cutoff. Just want to show you guys the carnage in that last hand. So just a quick sneak peek here while we are still hand for hand. It goes open. Watch this on the bubble. 26 big blinds in the middle. Three-way all in. Kings, queens, aces. What a cooler. Queen flop. King turn. And just like that, aces hits the door. Could have burst the bubble straight there. Right, guys, we are on a break. I had to just share that hand with you guys. It was insane. All right, I'm going to catch you guys after the break. I'm going to stretch your leg, get some fresh air. Let's fucking go, baby. Don't go anywhere. We're going to get into the money.
Drowning my fears, breathing your air as a moment nears. The floor is electric, it's ours tonight. The world fades away in this endless flight.
Right, guys, we are back. Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to make you feel a bit better. We're on the stone bubble here, guys. Stone bubble. 21 left. We do have it all in a call in the outer tables. Queens versus nines. Play at risk as queens. Finds a double.
Time dissolves, we lose our will. In the midnight reverie, you and me, you and me.
Right, so just scouting the outer tables. The shortest stack is 11.5 bigs. The grand also 11.2 bigs. GG Sleeping Dogs at 13. It's pressure time. It's pressure time. Got some good tunes to take us through the bubble. Ace Jack versus Jack 10. Bingo, bongo. The bubble has burst. We're in the money. You know what that means. Disco lights for everybody. Let's go. No, disco lights, disco lights, disco lights. We're in the money. Let's go, baby. Got to celebrate every little score you get. GG. Well done to Yaku finding a cash here as well. But we playing for 80k up top. Let's fucking go, baby. Back to business. Let's lock it in. We're not just playing for a min cash. Yeah, Lawrence, you tell him. No fucking tilting. Yaku and I can cruise to the final. Oh, he is all in on the outer table, but gets it through. Just fold it around to the small blind against us. We get a walk in the big blind. We're going to let the King Jack O go from the small blind here. So, looking at the pay jumps, when you get paid, pretty flat from 20 to 17. So, we got to get a move on. Let's try and accumulate some chips. We got 20 big blinds at the moment. Let's put them to work. Yeah, Yaku, it was gross. Geostar gets, it goes raise gun. Geostar on the button, 3 bets with King Queen O. I think it was King Queen suited. Grand jams with Ace King. Snap call by Geo with King Queen O. I think it was King Queen O. And he finds a queen on the turn for 100 bigs. I mean, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Come on, let's hear those let's go babies in the chat. We're in the money, guys. First stream back, we found the results. Now let's see how deep we can go. Yaku's sitting on 33 bigs. We are sitting on 20. H-Jack suited, UTG. We're going to go small here on the ace-high flop, 2 diamonds. Get that through. All right, we do flop an up and down straight draw. Yep, we get the bluff through. Let's go, baby. Come on. I don't think if we check, we win there. So we got a bluff to win.
Don't stop now, let it go. Let it go. Feel the love, let it flow. Euphoria's here, don't you know? On the dance floor. Shadows stretching, colors spin, electric pulses on my skin. You and me, we're infinite. This groove is ours, let's dive in it. Can you feel it pulling through? This beat connects me to you. Don't stop now, let it go. Let it go. Feel the let it flow. Euphoria's here, don't you know?
Yeah, Yucky, you got to have a balance of limp folds, limp calls, and limp raises. Was watching the Triton 8 Max today. And yeah, so it's about staying balanced there. Jared Jardine sending another player to the rail. Ace Jack versus Queens. He finds the ace from space on the river. We're gonna net fold the ace 10 of diamonds to Geostar's 3 big blind open.
Caught in the haze of a midnight glow. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Shadows move where the lost hearts go. I hear your voice, it pulls me near. A whisper breaking through the fear.
We let go of the king 8 there. All right, king queen O from the small blind. Okay, Kato opening sub 15 big blinds, opening 3. I'm gonna let that go, find a better spot. Right, let's have a look. See who is Cryptic Silver leading the charge. Pluto second. Mr. or Sir to you. Big hand happening in one of the outer tables. Raise under the gun. 3-bet gun +1. Big blind squeezing for 15. Go tank folding there. Deer Star to my right, sitting 5th, Kobe, 6th, Gasm. We are sitting 10th in chips. Blinds are 6,000, 12,000.
Soft whispers in the dark, we're glowing. Ooh, yeah.
All right, we get the Jack 10 suited from gun +1. We are playing 6-handed. 2, 4, 6, yes.
Every move we make.
All right, we got Yaku 3 jamming over all in on the outer table, under the gun player ripping it. It's Jacks versus Queen Jack. Good luck, Yaku. Yeah. Scoopella. Jacks hold.
Like a wild, can't hold back. I'm losing control. Feel the fire. Feel it burn.
Bit of a sweaty flop. Queen Jack flopping a double gut shot. Gonna dump the 6-2 of diamonds. Right, ace queen in the small blind. We're gonna go for the ISO here against the 3 big blind open. Effectively playing for stacks here against each other. Yeah, we get it through. Come on, baby. Let's go. We're down to the last 2 tables. 16 players left. Yaku just sending another player to the rail. King Jack versus Ace 2. Finds a flops a jack, rivers a jack. Yaku up to 40 bigs. We've managed to chip our way up to the 28 big blind mark.
Neon lights, they hum so sweet. Pose in the air, a magnetic beat. We're chasing time, lost in the glow. Oh, can you feel it? Oh, can you know? Fingers brushing, static sparks, hearts collide in the endless dark. Here we go. Under electric skies, we're burning, we're alive.
Fives are gonna meet the bin here. Action on the outer table. Queens versus 10s. Turn a queen, river 10 just to rub salt in the wounds.
Footsteps echo on the floor.
Getting down to the business end of the Sunday Slam on Pokerbet. 266,000 Rand prize pool. Let's see how deep we can run tonight. Well, this morning. Been busting out the stream for the last 5 hours. So big shout out to all of you that are still tuned in and watching. Much appreciated. Let's see how deep we go here.
Under electric skies, we're burning, feel the static, always pulling me close. Electric whispers, like a ghost on a wire. Every heartbeat, yeah, it hums through the air. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Do you dare? Oh, it's rising, it's building inside.
Wow. Beto Busto.
Escape now,
Right, so we at least got some information from Covey.
we're lost in the sound. Yeah, we're burning bright. Electric whispers.
Chips are chips, Yaku. Let's go. I'll catch you at the final table, brother.
Hold on tight. Don't let go. Don't let go. This charge between us, it's all we know.
Unfortunately, putting the King 10 diamonds in the bin.
Neon colors dripping into the dark. Magnetic pull, yeah, it's igniting a spark. Feel the baseline, how it bends and it breaks. Every move we make is the risk that it takes.
Ace 4 of clubs. If we had slightly more chips, we could play 3-bet. But I'm going to pat myself on my back and say good fold, Wiz.
Like a storm, it's about to break the sky. We're lost in the sound, yeah. We're burning bright. Electric whisper, shocking the night. Ooh, yeah. Hold on tight. Don't let go. Don't let go. This charge between us is all we know.
Yeah, Lawrence, anything can happen. Sitting 10th out of 14 players. So let's see where the night takes us, or the morning takes us.
So thin,
It's going to be patient, pick our spots, pick our players.
breath of the city creeping in. Lights are fading, but we begin. Underneath the stars we glow. Breathing deep, we let it flow.
No need to force anything at this point in time. So let's see where we get to. Probably adopting another limp strategy. Seems to be limping his middling pairs.
Hold me close. Don't let me go.
Not such a fan of that. But hey, each to their own, each to their own. We're going to also here against the button open. We get that through. Let's go.
Your eyes, the map I can't ignore. Lost in the rhythm, wanting more.
Putting Geo on notice that can't be opening the button wide against us here.
The music whisper, time slow. In your arms, the world unfolds.
We do pick up a gut shot with one over. We don't find it.
It's an echo in the night, a spark, a pulse, a fleeting light.
Gotta turn our hand into a bluff here. Yep, let's go, baby. Come on, let's go. Kickback river, very weak. We'll take advantage of that. We're going to fold the 430 there.
We drift away, breath of the night. It whispers low, every heartbeat starts to echo.
Feel it rising, feel it tight, pulling us closer into the
Good tunes, good tunes.
into the night.
Yaku up to 42.5 bigs.
Let the rhythm take control. Control. Hearts collide. Let the tension grow. Into the night.
Right. We've already locked up 14th place, guaranteed 3,460 bucks. That kind of pretty much gets us our money back. But that's not what we're looking for here. A final table finish gives us 8,000 smackaroos. Price of poker has gone up. We're playing level 24. 7.5, 15,000. Ooh. Yeah, us so far. We're gonna get away from this.
I see a shadow. It's pulling me in. Caught in the glow where the lights begin.
We're gonna limp into the big blind.
Heartbeats a melody playing my soul. Each step we take, losing all control.
Can you feel it rise? Ooh, the fire in disguise. Lost in the rhythm. Can't
We're gonna let go of the Jack 10.
let it go. We're spinning, spinning. Hearts aglow. Hold me tighter. Feel the flow. Lost in the rhythm. Let it show.
Yaku sending another one to the rail. This time for a bit more than 8 bigs, Yaku. Guys, I'm going to love and leave you for a minute. The wife just needs some help upstairs with the baby.
drowning my fears, breathing your air as a moment nears. The floor is electric, it's ours tonight. The world fades away in this endless flight.
Guys, I'm gonna have to love and leave you. Rosie fell off the bed, so we just want to get her checked out. Thanks again for sticking out here on the stream with me. Peace and love. I'll keep you guys updated.